All meats guaranteed clean and free from rock joints.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Why take a chance?
All meats guaranteed clean and free from rock joints.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Relic.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Need something? Need something? All right then.
Look, I don't really know you. Mm-hmm.
I saw this and thought of you. It would be a waste on anyone lesser. I hope you like it.
Welcome. Let me know if you want
Still
anything.
here.
Think I got a clean mug.
You lead, I'll follow.
Need something? Is there something I can do for you? Until next time. I am yours, Master.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Can I help you? As you wish. We heading out? Excellent.
Come on in. Let me know if you need
Hey,
anything.
water.
Or take a seat by the
Teach
fire
you
and
to
I'll
talk
send
to me
someone
that
over.
way. Hope you're willing to back
Oh,
those
did you need
words up
something?
with your fists.
All right then. What are you doing that for? Hmm?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding right from Warwick. Braggart did
that was
slash
an
and rise
unpleasant
his
bit of
blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Then
Yes?
he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda.
See you around.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink alarmy. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
Need something?
When his ugly red head rolled off
See you
on the
around.
floor.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain. If he sees the meadery in this state... Oh, really? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation. I bought some... If you plant this in the vermin's nest, don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
doing? Oh, no, you don't. I am sorry, but you left me with no choice. You think you stand a chance? Is someone there? Found you! You're just as bad as the rest of them. Cowards, every one of them. Can I help you?
Let's get going then.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. What
can
Or
I
take
do
a
for
seat
you?
by the fire and I'll send someone over.
It's been a pleasure.
Was something we discussed... Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Excellent.
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine.
Yes.
Sipped and savored.
Huh?
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven, you're welcome to take a look around Sebjorn. Here, this should help. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Need something?
Yes.
I've got your back. Let's get going then. Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
What do you need, handsome?
I trust you have... This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is... Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves' Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. Out of my way.
Stop! Thief! Victory is yours! I cannot rescue you! These fools are actually fighting! Stop! Thief! No more!
Try
you!
It's nothing.
Stop! Thief!
What are you doing that for?
Hey, hey! I want to talk to you. Now.
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Hey, good to see you.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the Guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well-funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum Eye. Slimy bastard. Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullum. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum Eye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gollum Eye's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gollum Eye alive, but remind him who we are.
It's one thing to say you've
Need
got the
something?
skills to be a thief.
Take a look.
It's another to actually use them.
Until next time.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Until next time.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street. See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit dull for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. That's where you come in. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
What did you need?
Oh, what happened?
You're a stranger here too, huh? Safe travels.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? Take a look. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
I need...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rodvir.
They can't hurt Uncle Rodvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until
You
your mother...
betrayed us!
You should tell her that her uncle is
Traitor.
scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Admiral. Huh?
Some gate guard you
Rodvir,
were!
you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape.
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened that gate.
By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Thorin. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Careful with that.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
It shouldn't have been like this.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and
So,
enjoy the atmosphere.
by your scent, I'd say you were from the
But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I think I
By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
All I ask.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
What do you need, handsome? Mm-hmm.
The blade can be as lethal as the spell, but deadlier still.
Hi
is
there.
the one who wields both.
All right, then.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History, and scribe work when I can find...
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times
Keep
you
the
ask.
cold at bay with our spiced wine.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
You looking for something or what? All right, then.
You need something.
If you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette.
Yes, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy dying?
I swear, these seats are about as comfortable as a mammoth's tusk. Yes? There's a cozy itch bothering me for days.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, young Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Barnius. Rest easy. You're dismissed.
What is it? Stay out of trouble, Imperial.
Yes? Thanks for wasting my time.
Until next time.
Good afternoon. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine. Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Wait, were you saying something? I don't hear so good.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
If you've come...
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Oh, Mari.
I think I expected more.
Sovngarde? No. All I ask is to see my family.
Is there something I can do for you? What can I do for you? Yes? Need something? What do you need, handsome?
By your scent. I'm sorry. Maybe I did, maybe I... Hasn't Mercer... You kill me, and you're... I don't care what you promise. Well, bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Plenty of fresh fish for you.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Be on your guard.
Need something?
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
I wonder if you'll notice me. There's a cursed itch. It's been bothering me for days. I swear, these seats are about as comfortable as a mammoth's tusk.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
Please don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said
Fine,
to assign
what?
a few extra soldiers
All right,
to
then.
Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. Rest easy. You're dismissed.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that. Be well. pray for Solitude and my
Do
husband.
you have business with the court? You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolf Skull Cave. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Yes?
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
If you've come, everyone. My name, on the other hand, is Nithriel, and I am both an attendant of the court and someone worthy of your confidence.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
To see the warm sands of it.
Fine day, isn't it?
Everyone comes and goes so quickly around here. Khajiit is getting dizzy.
Yes. All right then.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Welcome to the Winking Ski.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Why are you following me? I told...
Clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
someone that cares about me more than they care about themselves.
It annoys us.
Mm-hmm. Is there something you need? I understand. Of course. Still here. I understand. Of course. I'm right behind you. Excellent. I think you'll be glad you made this decision. How can I argue with that? Still here. Of course. I understand. Of course. I've got your back. Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Anybody there? Mine's playing tricks on me.
Huh? Did you hear something?
You can't win it!
Sure.
Three beers down, the orcs did frown, and bid the elf goodbye. But none could know, not the ship and die. Time to end this little game.
We're routed! Fall back!
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
No, no, this can't be happening. What was that?
Someone there? Over here.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. What are you doing that for?
Can I help you?
You lead, I'll follow.
What can I do for you, friend?
Of course. Let's get going then.
Still here.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I saw this and thought of you. It would be a waste on anyone lesser. I hope you like it.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our No, it can't be. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. Quickly, what do you want?
You've done well. What do you need?
What is it?
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Make up your mind already. I'm right behind you. Of course. Lead on. Well, looks... I'm supposed to allow your new piece. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm... Okay, there you go. Welcome to the cozy little... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Yes?
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Need something?
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I need someone that cares about me.
Ever been to
more than
Windhelm?
they care about themselves.
Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Should go dunk their heads in the sea. Might even wake them up a bit. Surely he wouldn't be given access to Sovngarde. Imagine our ancestors' disgust. Time to find a new path.
Is there something you need? Is there anything else you need?
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. Have your weapon at the ready. I'm certain Carlia knows we're here. Your blood will adorn my blood. Hardly a challenge. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. Carlia's been through here. What does she expect to find? The stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spike. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. Something's
Come
near.
on!
Just as bad as the rest. What was that?
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. How? The point. Where'd you come from? That was hardly worth my time.
Teach you to mess with me!
Bone chimes. Clever. To wake the Draugr, I'd bet.
What was that? That wasn't a fight. Who's there?
Oh, no,
You can't hide. That was hardly worth my time. What was that? Come on! So ends the lesson.
Is someone there?
Something here.
I knew it! You think you stand a chance?
Cross me. Now you're mine. Is that the best you can do? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Always was a nimble minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her. Who's there?
What was that?
How disappointing. We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
Oh, no, you don't.
How disappointing. That door up ahead. Ready. So it begins. That'll teach you to cross me. You can't hide from me. That was hardly worth my time. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer. But I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. Without the antidote I administered, you'd be as still as a statue. I treated your wounds and didn't leave you defenseless. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot, and yet I used it on you. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves' Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Every one of them. Still here. Of course. Let's get going then. What was that?
Someone do something.
You think you stand a chance?
Help! Where are you?
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I've already corrected it for future experiments. This is why people have a problem with your college, Nellikar.
Oh, did you need something? I'd better get going.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, what is it? Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? A problem? Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Hmm? Got any ale or mead? Until next time.
Bit of jewelry. Bringing home?
I'd die for my
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Damn. Another body to get rid of.
I've heard of them. Something about... I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil. No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
Are you alright? Did you see what happened? You don't have to say sorry to me. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. It's important. All right, then.
Someone that cares about me more than they care about themselves.
He tried to kill Margaret. Right in front of me.
Bloody enough for you, outsider? Then you found your home, friend. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Welcome. Yeah.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away towers. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. Oh, be certain to purchase my farmer translation. Oh, I'm sorry, I got too excited. Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority. While I appreciate being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. Do you realize that at a snap of my finger, you best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the executioner's block? Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you. This better be important. Persistent, aren't you? Oh, I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi... Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Oh, be certain to purchase my farmer translation tome when it's completed.
Cowards, every one of them.
I have things to study. What is it? Oh, really? If you find Stubborn, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. Safety. Travels to you.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team.
Heard they're
saying
reforming the
every
Dawn
man
Guard.
can protect
Vampire
his
hunters
research.
or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I've seen better. Well, maybe not.
serious? Serious?
You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call for backup if you need it, but let no one through.
As you say, sir.
What was that?
What was that?
You can't hide from me.
I know I heard something.
Come on, come on!
Gonna die for that.
You think you stand a chance?
What was that?
What was that?
I need some help in here.
Scratch! Are you prepared to die? You can't!
That's all you got?
Cowards, every one of them.
Enough of this! It's nothing. You won't get the best of me! Going to enjoy. We have no. That's the rest of them.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
Did you hear something?
Here we go.
You don't know anything about this.
No.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? These strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Come on in.
Oh,
The
did you need
Silverblood
something?
Inn has plenty of strong
Let me
drink.
know if you need a drink.
What do you need, handsome? All right, then.
Hmm? All right, then.
What can I do for you, friend? Is there anything else you need?
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side. Watch your back, friend. Better yet, all right then, to do it for you.
You looking for something or what?
Pardon me, stranger. Will you help me raise a flagon for my dear departed brother? May
Yes.
he find peace in Sovngarde.
All right,
Until
then.
next time.
Oh, great. Need something? All right, then.
Gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm. And restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we'll take back our home.
What are you doing that for?
Down with Ulfric, the killer.
Poor bastard's better off.
I saw this and thought of you. It would be a waste on anyone lesser. I hope you like it.
What do you want, Imperial?
Welcome. Let me know if you want
I don't
anything.
have to take that
I've
from
got a
you.
mug around here
Hope you're
somewhere.
willing to back those words up with your fists. It's nothing.
Damn you! Gods, no!
That's your best? Huh?
Oh! Hey!
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their life. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Stop that!
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
So did Carlia send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
What can I do for you, friend? Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt.
No good can come of that.
I need someone that cares about me more than they care about themselves.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining. Myself?
Look at that dark elf whore. Strutting around like she's innocent. I'll cut her open from gullet to groin.
Yes? What is it?
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these... Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
See you around.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
Mercer opened up a vault that needs 2 keys. It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick them up.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
By the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine.
We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman. I can't believe this is happening, lad.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets 1 foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
Finest oddities from more. Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Before they're gone.
Jewelry with legendary...
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Looking to stay
I've
alive?
seen better. Why take a chance?
All meat
Beautiful
guaranteed,
baubles
clean
and
free
gleaming
from rock
gemstones
joint.
over here.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Exotic ingredients, I had them all.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive?
All
Why
meat
take...
guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Beautiful
Protect
baubles
yourself right.
and gleaming
Buy armor from
gemstones over
Grelka.
here.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Gems, potions, exotic
Buying and
ingredients,
selling
I had
Buy
them
some
all.
armor and
jewelry
live to tell
here.
about it.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Looking to stay
Jewelry
alive?
with
Why take a
legendary
chance?
Argonian craftsmanship.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from
Protect
rock
yourself
joint.
Come to see... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you need any more...
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Gems, potions,
Looking to
exotic
stay alive?
ingredients,
Why
I
take a
had them all.
chance?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Jewelry
Grelka.
with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Beautiful baubles
Fairest
and
prices
gleaming
and the highest
gemstones
quality
Buy
over
some armor
here.
and live to tell about it.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
The Gilder Green blooms. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What you doing?
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. I have several elixirs for sale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I need someone that cares about me more than they care about themselves.
Hello, friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. I have several elixirs. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Good day.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing!
It seems this damnable conflict... Take a look. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. There's a trank. Take a look. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire.
Talos, who in life
Still
was
warm
once
from the
type of
oven.
united Tamriel and founded Eden. Still here. I understand. How can I argue with that? I'm right behind you. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Can I help you? Of course. I understand. Of course. Is there something you need? Of course. Let's get going then. Still here. I understand. Of course. I've got your back. I understand. Of course. I understand. How can I argue with that? Still here. I understand. Of course. I'm right behind you. I understand. Of course.
What can I do for you? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good luck out there.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all. The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Never should have come here.
Someone do something!
Ready to die today? Huh? Son of a...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
What are you doing that for?
What was that?
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Die already! Fool! I'll have your blood!
You're going to enjoy killing you.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
Still here. You lead, I'll follow. I've got your back.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. You've done well. Can I help you? Let's get going then.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good, and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the Guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia, and made amends for how the Guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the Guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a Nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old stand-in stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
What now?
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
You lost? All right then.
Yeah?
Is this important? Very well, then.
Yes?
Yes? Huh?
Good afternoon.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of... We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed...
What can I do? I've seen better. Well, maybe not. You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale, and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle. We'll speak when the oath is complete. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Caroline. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, Mercer was by doing this. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand if the key isn't returned as time passes. Very true. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we... Carlia and I have... As a result, I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want... Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before... Then it's... Until then... Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Until next we meet, lad.
I saw this and thought of you. It would be a waste on anyone lesser. I hope you like it.
swear I'll kill you.
precious.
Anybody there? Must be my imagination. Once was a woman as fair as an evening, springtime in old Stroh's time.
It's nice to know someone admires me for more than just my appearance.
What was that? Just getting jumpy, I guess. Told him to just hand over the... Is someone there?
Did you hear something?
If death is what you want, you'll have it. Come on! Through!